And hello to everyone out there today. It is I, not me. Oh, wait, hold on. I am not here. There I am. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. But I am here. Okay, anyways. But hello, everyone. It is I. Hope you're all doing well today. Is it me or am I smaller for some reason? Ooh. Ah, okay. I felt smaller for some reason. I had to fix that. Okay. Oh, God. Wasn't really sure if I was going to be streaming today. I'm going to be honest with you. Was feeling really tired and very just... Well, I guess technically not really was I tired. I just woke up from a nap and felt very groggy. But I figured I'd go ahead and at least play something. Or at least, you know, play my cozy game that is my cozy game right now. So, boop. Moving right on into it, Chatteruno. But yeah, I hope you guys have been doing well. I know that for me, I am... I'm doing okay. Been feeling... I think the weather is starting to kind of get to me. It's been a lot of cold. It has been a lot of cold weather lately. Cold, dark weather kind of thing. And it kind of just sucks to have to be like... kind of have to be moving through... like, to really have to be doing much of anything in this, like, awful weather, but, oh well, I'm not going to worry about it too much. What I am going to do, though, is have fun with this game. Because I really like this game. This game is a heck of a lot of fun. Let's see. Ooh, more parts. Although this would give me such an early advantage, though. More parts is nice, but I think I'll be okay. I think I'd rather start with more stone and clay. And these two have the same kind of need for boots and that. Porch, paste, and pies. They both like pie. If I could get humans, that would be actually kind of nice. Alright. This is what we're going to play as today, though. Going to play as a very nice little race of... You know what? Let's get all the basic resources, because that is actually super handy to have. Like, really early on, and while we're at it, we'll even get more stone on top of it. So we can have plenty of stone for the frogs, and for other things that we could use it for. All the basic starting resources that we could ever need, and more people in general. So yeah, actually, I like this one a lot. Frog lizard embarking. Oh, and foxes. Interesting. Every one of them needs boots. So we need boots like fucking crazy. Got it. Brawling and religion would be the thing that we would do. We need to prioritize skewers, pickled goods, and pie. Yeah, okay, we kind of have a plan, which is actually not bad. This race has a lot of nice synergies, and I like it when I can have a race with nice synergies. Brickyard, because being able to make crystallized dew is always nice to have. Any one of these would be helpful. Let's hold off on that. But chat, how are you guys doing tonight? Getting ever so closer to the lovely Christmas times that it will be before long. Well, lovely for some anyways. I personally have a bit of a harder time with Christmas. Hopefully Christmas is not too much of a hard time for you. Because I know that for me, I have a lot of... Why are you in there? Stop it. I know that for me, a lot of my... almost kind of like animosity with Christmas. It's just the fact that, like, I really haven't been part of, like, my family's planning for Christmas in a very long time. So, I tend to get ignored a lot for anything that they may or may not want to do. And it can be kind of hurtful sometimes to think of myself as being this, like, you know, like the son that they don't care to at least try, essentially. Ooh, peasant supplies could be nice. For every porridge production actually would be a very nice thing to focus on. For every 150 units of drizzle water produced. I could try that. I could also try to get myself more grain early on, though, because it is going to take me a while before I can even do anything. I could either get 3 every minute, or I can get my porridge production, but that depends on if I can even find drizzle. Let's do the grain line delivery for now, because that has such a diversity that's interesting. Being able to run faster on roads is already such a, like, hell yeah. Three, and that would be 16. Yeah, that would only make it up to 15. I wouldn't... Wait. Could I? After building the brickyard... That's right, you don't use any of those. That would allow me to get up to 6. Maybe I could. Being able to get a really nice meat delivery might work. Because that would allow me... I'd have to build 3 of them. That would get me up to 6. Hold on. +3, +3, so that would be a +6. So that should raise it up by a good bit, plus favoring them. That could work, actually. And being able to, you know, get more saw blades would be nice. Okay, let's show a little bit of favoritism towards the lizard people right now. So we'll do this to get this out of the way. Yeah. Oop, fertile soil has been confirmed, so a small farm would be great here then. I mean, being able to grow crystallized dew would also be good. That's the only other thing I would honestly look at, but food is always a thing. Like, food is the first. I have to think about my food production first. Paste is only good for one person. We don't need biscuits. We could always use plank production. Okay. It is ready. Wow, we got the Joyful Lizards really fast, which kind of makes me happy about that. Okay, so now we just need to get enough for the frogs. And then, unfortunately, until I can find a actual source of other things, my foxes will just have to live in here. But cool. I am very happy that we could get a farm so early. Ugh. It's either this one or maybe that one. It's probably this one. Oh, right. I'm allowing myself to be a little silly. Okay, that's good enough. Gives us a really nice benefit, like, oh my god. Oh, this one's... I don't know. Brine Works would be nice because of salt. Salt can be used for all kinds of stuff. I think I can even use it here. I can. And then I can use vegetables for that, and then rainwater is just whatever I can get, so that's not even a problem. But how you doing, Long Lost? Hope you're having a good Friday so far. I hope it's been pleasant. Actually, I could lead it like this for a hot minute. Oh, yep, I'm gonna wait on that. It's okay, resting after work. Understandable. Certainly, I probably had a long day. Oh yeah, I should probably at least get some amount of workers. Yeah, just at least a worker in some of these places. Wait, hold on. There we go. Uh-oh. But I do get another shot at a different farm. But I would still want to have another farm that could focus on... Yeah, on just vegetables. Same thing here, if I'm being a little bit honest with myself. Well, where are you going? That's what I thought. You... Assist in any way you can. They do typically provide a really nice little benefit, which I am willing to risk it for. The fueling machine, and a lot of other really nice things to go with it. Oh my god, my faith. To be presented to your... Ooh. Nice. Now I just have to figure out how to get this to work. Or... I don't have to. What do we got? We got a press. And a druid's hut. Fascinating. Okay. Well, these two are out. Which kind of just leaves the fishing hut. Flour. We could use flour. I don't think either one of these makes flour. You do. Not very effectively, but... I don't need it to be effective. What's the difference? Hardly any. Honestly, all of these are terrible. This is much better! Now I have something I could use. The leather work allows me to have both boots and training gear, which boots are the big thing that I need. Being able to get pie would be nice, but I'd rather have the thing that all three of them need right now. Also, that reminds me, if I am to get this done in a... Oh, fuck me. I might have been a... Well, actually, no, I can still do this. If I can do this right now, and especially if I probably got my other frog to work on it. Yeah. How much food do we have right now? I'm probably gonna put you in here. As well as you. If we could fix this... Yeah, if we could fix this up, we could get a lot of really nice clearance water. How much time do we have? We should have enough to get this finished. I hope. If not, I'm about to feel very silly here. Check to see what I have. Let's think. I should do that as just a... Wouldn't be a bad idea as a... Holy crap, we might need this. Like, emergency kind of thing. I guess we'll find out how lucky I am. What do I want? Lowers hostility by 10. I might actually be wanting to do that more. Not gonna lie. Ooh. We definitely need people who can do that. Ooh. Do I have enough time? It's always the question at this point is, do I have enough time to do what I need to do? But I suppose that's why I'm placing a counter bet by trying to grab these things too. Essentially. It's going to take him a hot minute. So go ahead and fix it while you're trying to figure out what else you're doing. Then you go here, continue. Because it's going to take him some time just to even get the stuff there. So I might as well go ahead and get them started on doing that, while the frogs continue their attempt to try and get this finished. Ooh. Oh, that would be so helpful. I could make that work. And then I still have to do it anyways, so okay. Let's see. All I gotta do is being very specific in how I cut through the trees. No shortcuts, no weirdness. Just da-da, so I can get 2 here very easily. I can get a 3rd one here without trying, and then I can just open up this pathway for the last one. Unfortunately, I don't really have anybody. But luckily, I'm doing okay with certain resources. Put you in here. Right. I don't need the ring collectors anymore. Could I? Salvage materials. Yes, I can indeed do that. Hold on. Do that there, and then try and grab all of these. Okay. What else do we got? Like I said, we do need to eventually get flour. Which this one does produce. Being able to produce coal would also be very nice. Incense is also a thing that we are going to need. Nice. Okay, doesn't have to be perfect. For now, we just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep on going. Wow, I am finding a lot of farmland, which is nice, but also like, oh. Not gonna lie. Okay, we can probably split our interest here. Crap. Wait, yeah. No, we just aren't close enough. Yep. Got the denial totem. Oh, they fixed it already. Nice. There we go. Now that we got that back, I don't have to worry about that so much anymore. A lot of nice shit. And we even have you. Which is useful for a fuck ton of other reasons. We can perform a ritual if I had the ability to. Unfortunately, I don't have anything quite enough put together for that. Would wine work? wine would work in this case. Okay. My first task then is just to widen this out. I should be able to get to this place within 3 minutes. And then there's you. Which that'll be very comforting. Ugh. Oh my god, that would help me so much right now. I hate that I had to wait until after I did all these openings to finally get this one, but at the very least now I have it. Ooh. Bakery would be good, because that gets me pie. And then the butcher... Sure, we'll do the bakery. Yeah, because the ritual here is just to block from me being able to do anything. So we're gonna just perform the ritual and be done with it. Oop. Let's see. Oh. Well. For starters, I need another frog home for the frog. And then I need another lizard home for the lizard. But I do not have a means of getting that just yet. So unfortunately, the only way for me to get cloth is through there. Ugh. God, I gotta get to this place already. It's probably legitimately what I'm going to end up doing, though. It's just finishing this off so I can actually get started on this stupid task. Yeah, because honestly, the sooner that you can find this, the better, honestly. Because now I can actually just be like, what do I need to do? Heart of the Forest I can easily do because that's just finding caches. Which, unfortunately, I literally just opened one. But finding another one shouldn't be that difficult. And I can get this done now. As cute as that would be, no, I want this to be done faster, thank you. Ooh, looting would be so much better. I want that resolve, thank you. The higher the resolve, the better it will be in the long run for me. Okay. Oh, right. Sure. Funny enough, sure, fine, whatever. Works for me! Okay, since this is pretty much good to go... Okay, I do admit I will definitely put this here because holy shit is that really good. And I need a small warehouse over here because I need it. I have a lot of farming land we could start really going into though. Yeah, once that's done, I'm gonna get them started over here real fast. Oh. Literally get someone in there. There we go. Things are becoming easier. As weird as it is that they are becoming easier. Now to loot it. Yeah, because being able to get another +3 resolve just basically for free is just like, oh, I can't pass that up. There we go with that one. Oh, you would have been perfect. For so many different reasons, and I hate you that you are here now. Makes the bakery basically completely worthless. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I could keep going. Oh, yeah, I need to find where some of the frogs are right now. Aha! Need to put you in there. Oh, yeah. Well, unfortunately, I kind of need to deal with this one first. Hardly have any good... Ugh, okay. Thinking, where could I go? What is the next task I could set myself upon? Well, I guess I could go over here. I suppose that's where I could go. Huh? $26. Or use clearance water and all kinds of crap. We'll do the frog resolve. We'll see if I can do that one. Well, consider all things considered, I think I will do the Trailblazer. The seal opens, unleashing the vengeful monstrosity trapped beneath. Hungry for revenge, they unleash plagues on the settlement with every storm. Your only chance of success is to collect 4 parts of the Ancient Guardian and close it. For each part, you must complete only one of the 3 objectives. $26. Unfortunately, I still need to find ways in order to make them happier. How are we doing on grain? Doing better. We also are getting a lot of vegetables, too. Speaking of which, the only things we should be eating would be you. Should actually, quite frankly, just be meat, because we are getting 5 meat every minute. And we can even do vegetables because that's a renewable source for us. Lurking with no audio at the moment. Oh, I guess that means I can just tell Jack how much I love him. And how he's such a very wonderful and dear friend to me. And that I wish that I could have more of his time sometimes. But I understand that they have so much they have to do right now. You know, since they can't hear me and everything. Ooh, what? Okay, this one I can break down and be like, get the fuck out of my face. Because I do not need 2 of these. Okay, now we can get the foxes down here, tear this down. So many delicious choices today, chat. Also, you know, I'm gonna wait until I actually have something to trade. Which would actually be quite a few of these things here. Ooh, but that is a problem. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I have some time. Let's go to the leather worker. I'm trying to think where I can put this. I guess I have to put you there. Luckily, I can always just move the houses around, but like... Okay, we'll get the leather workers started. Because they can actually make the things that I require right now. Which is these. They're a lot more efficient and a lot better for what I need them for. So instead of using 30, I can just use 12. Which, yeah, I could actually make a fuck ton of these out of 30. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's see, that is not great. That is also not great. Oh, the storm lasts longer. Great, yes. As a matter of fact, why don't I just get you in here? Oh, you know what? Hold on. You're no longer idling, you're up here, working the field, working the mines. Where do I need you at? Currently not cutting wood, actually. We have plenty of wood for the time being, so I can focus on other tasks. Oh, I still need people in here. You can use either or. Since that helps both of them... Yeah, okay. Hold on. Okay. Back you go. Two should be more than enough for that. Ooh, wait. I could put you in here because you're part of the aesthetic that they need. Okay. Do any of them have any really good buffs or other things that I may want? Yeah, because I know there's a small one up here that has that. I mean, there's two trader ones. Let's grab this one. You would be nice. Okay, I can either do survivor bonding or I could do mushrooms. Mushrooms would be an interesting thing for me to do. I don't think I need that so much though. No, I'll do survivor bonding. So I can get even more positive effects. Oh, and then... more foxes. Even more foxes. They say. Oop, wrong thing. Oh. This one? And I just need a third one. I'm tempted to grab this one for reasons. Okay. I could definitely get another one in there for reasons. Definitely need to put you in there. Ooh, wait. Right. As many of these as we can make, if you can. Perfect. Small warehouse. Ooh. Should be able to do that for at least a little bit. Chatting with Mocha a bit. Aww. Aren't they adorable? Allowing me to say nice things to them without them knowing it. Let's see, what else can I do? Right. I think I still need to try and get this done. So I could rebuild this. And it would be a good thing to do. This just needs a little bit more work on it, and then I can get the first thing of it done. Earning points through high resolve, which is exactly what I am doing at the moment. Ooh. Sure. You know what? Weird. Haunted ruins also count. Sure. It's too bad I already at least... It's like, it's too bad I've already been getting some of these things. Crystal Dew, that... Just do it for the fabric. Being able to produce fabric without having to go through the stupid shop would be very nice. Okay. High resolve, that'll be easy enough to do. Now we just need to work on getting another couple of homes for the frogs. Mercer is a very needy frog. Let's see, and then more lizard homes. And then lastly, fox homes, which I can get more of in a minute. Keep delaying on this one far too long. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and get more people on that one, shall we? Reputation points through High Resolve. Probably one of the easier ones to do. Because High Resolve is just one of those things of just like, as long as you get enough of certain materials, you're going to be just fine. Let's do that one, since I have plenty of... Actually, hold on. I need to know how many homes I still need to get, and it looks like I still need one more lizard home. Wait, do I need another lizard home? No, I don't actually. Perfect. Never mind. You're perfectly fine then. Let's think. What else do I need? Oh, you know what? That probably would have been helpful to have done sooner. But you know what? It's fine. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Discover 2 or 3 villagers will die. Which, to be honest, is really not that terrible of a fate. It's like, I hate to say it, but I can kind of afford the deaths right now. And a cookhouse. Ooh. Skewers would be a lot more helpful. As a matter of fact... let's do this. Let's see. Meat, because that is infinite. These two, because that is also infinite. Okay, now we have what we need. Just wish we could get more shoes. Fortunately, it's going to be difficult to do. Honestly, if I just... hold on. Start with the lesser one. And then just get these foxes in here. Terrible, but what else am I supposed to do, unfortunately? We definitely need flour for what is about to happen. Let's see. Let's see, what else do I not really need? I could do that. And then just pinch the rest of it off a bit. Ooh. Perfect. I wouldn't want to buy anything in here though, so I'm not going to worry about that. You're really good for what I need. I lost a little bit of everybody, so I'm going to go with the one that allows me to restock on everybody. Put you in here. Don't really need anybody in there just yet. Oh, the only carpenter we had in here. I'll put 2 frogs in here. Okay. Probably wouldn't hurt for me to also have a hearth up here. Although probably be better if I had the hearth down here, but I don't have any way of doing that. So we'll just put the hearth up here and then just like focus more on these places. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good, chat. Well, the good news is that we can just build another fox home and frog home up here without too much problem. The real thing I need to start doing more is actually moving some of these homes away from this place so that I can have more industry down here. Essentially. As long as everything continues at the pace that it's at, we should be able to get the mortal blood before long. Hold on, do we have more? Well, until we can fix you, there's not much else I can do with you in there. Oh, right, you're doing the Lord's work in there, right. Because I need scales so that we can make more boots. Nice. Look at that eye. I do admit, that's actually a really nice lake. I do like how this looks. Wonder how long it took them to actually like get that design down. You have the Guardian Heart, but you are still have a long way to go. Choose your next steps wisely. Time is ticking. And as the years go by, the Sealed Ones will unleash even more terrible plagues upon the settlement. May the Holy Flames protect you. Ooh, that's right. I could have you be doing this. I can also have you do this. And I'll keep having you guys producing. Might as well go ahead and get that started then. Acquiring! The blood of the Guardian already flows in its heart. Now we need something that will help it rise above this evil land. With its continents, it will shield our world from the terrors of the deep. Maybe I'll finally get to see it for the first time with my own eyes. Ooh, actually, I might be getting the Queen's Feather before long. Hold on. Do I have any way of producing? I don't think I do, which is a little sad if that's the case. It's like, I don't think I have a way of producing pickled goods, because that would be very, very helpful. I don't think I've even seen pickled goods. Well, except they're here, which honestly would be the only reason why I would do it. Fuck it. It still doubles my food count without even trying. Have 18 frogs. I mean, I guess I'll go with this one. Complete 14 trade routes. Okay. Any services fulfilled. Well, the good news is that I will be able to get my services fulfilled by all of them in time. Unfortunately, it's going to take me a hot minute for that to actually get done, but the Queen's Feathers will be done before long. What do we got? The clan hall would give us a very good... Honestly, yeah, let's do the clan hall. This is an excellent way of going forward. All right. Oh, yes. I remember this event. Probably the worst event that could be coming out at me. Probably the worst event we could have. Finally. The Queen's Feathers acquired. The guard begins to take shape. All that is left is to breathe a living spiritual essence into it, so that it will finally rise and defeat our enemies with the power it has torn from them. People have regained hope, although they suffer more than ever. They still believe in you. Don't fail us now. The resolve one I might actually be able to do, just because, like, everything is only so... If not, I can always do the Forbidden Glade events, which that is actually very easy for me to do. Meat specialization. Ah. Every time it's produced, I could do meat specialization for the fun of it. Let's see what happens just in a minute here. Oh, this is the one event that I decided to summon right near me. That's kind of funny, actually. Rebellious spirits. If only that was actually something useful. And mushroom seedlings in case I finally decide to do something else. Of course the frogs would be a problem. Why wouldn't they be? Okay. Trying to do the fire essence is always going to be a problem, and there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, let's just resign the fact that my best bet is probably going to be in doing 2 dangerous events very quickly. So there you are. You would be easy to get to right now. I'd have to get myself set up for you, so okay. Let's do that then. Let's get ourselves set up for the first dangerous event. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're fine. Let's see, we need another home up here. And another 2 homes up here for the lizards. Okay. Why don't we go ahead and even put you here so they have to just travel less. Oh. That would be helpful. I should be able to actually just get all the food that I could ever want. And then just the rest of that out of the way. Sure. Just buy all the food that I want. Okay. Well, that makes it to where I can have really high resolve without even trying anymore. That's fun. It's just unfortunate the frogs are so difficult to please. I have to get them all the way up to 35. Which is like, oh my god, please. For 5 minutes. I could probably hold off for 5 minutes. I could probably hold off for 5 minutes. Okay. We'll see how this works. I just wish I had... Well, actually, that would be helpful. Hold on. That would be helpful, excuse me. Well, let's just see if this works. Because even if not... Everything just has to stay steady for another 2.5 minutes. Let's just hope it does. Okay, what do the lizards have to be above? They have to be above 30. These two have to be above 30. You have to be above 35. So the lizards are the ones I'm looking at. Tragic, but also okay. Oh, can I actually get fire essence for a change? We're almost there. Hey, I didn't think we could actually do this. Fire essence. Whew. Well, that was close. I get a mole trophy. Scholars have wondered whether these strange creatures formed subterranean societies or built primitive settlements beneath our feet. Right. Let us end the cycle. End the cycle. And the cycle resumes. Oh my god. Some of this stuff is really funny. Okay. You can now buy more upgrades. Some of these being relatively helpful. This one's actually really nice. Having more points is always good. Let me make sure there isn't anything else I absolutely want. That would be very handy, actually. Is there anything else that is also a, dear God, I need this right now? Ooh, interesting. No. Okay. Being able just to have literally just more of a resource every time is very well worth it. Actually, you know what? I do want to go this way. This way is fun. We'll go this way and maybe, like, twirl around here or something. Okay. I do like beavers. I like getting more people. Let's see. Perfect. Okay. Should be able to at least do one more. At least one more for the night, chat-runos. Alright. So we definitely need coats and boots, so clothing is an important thing for us. As for food... we're all over the place. There's not a lot of good synergies with this. Food-wise, paste is a really good common denominator. We have no commonality with them down here, so that's already, like, not great. Education is going to be the common thing that we're going to look for. Oh, and luxury. If we could do education and luxury, that would be... Which I think we already know of one that does that very easily. Okay, what do we want? That is the question. What would be a good start? The guild house would be exactly what I'm looking for when it comes to the service building aspect of it. And it's one of those things where it's like, I could go ahead and just grab it. It would be something that would be at least worth getting. Now, admittedly, finding a good scroll might also be a good way of going about this. I could also look at it from a wine perspective. Ooh, wine, paste, and biscuits. That's not a bad one. This one's actually, because it gives me a food source that two of them like. It gives me wine, which is a service that we need to get up and running. And at worst case scenario, it gives me the ability to produce biscuits. Not very well, but it gives me the ability to produce biscuits, which is not a bad way to go. Okay. Not a bad choice. At least it gives me something to do. The only thing I would have to go find is then... like either a dye or... Unless I can get dye from here. I can, ironically speaking. Now I just need to hopefully find salt. I'll do the cannery, because that just seems like the better choice. That gives me the ability to make the food without much of a problem. This one, I don't know. We'll have to look at it more. I gotta admit, those are really tough choices to have to make, though. Because you really have to think about, like, what is a very efficient, like, what is a very efficient, like, building for you? And then you just have to, like, kind of go from there. And make your best guess. So, like, the cannery definitely is, like, the most efficient source of food that I can probably get without too much thinking about it. Of course, I do also need to figure out a way in order to make the dye, but I can figure that out in time. That is not a big problem. Actually, the brine work would be really nice, because then I could just grow my own fucking salt. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I need that one. Good early start. Let's see. Herbs and dew. Ironically, that is a very good place to find all kinds of stuff. Keep harpies resolve above 10. Not a difficult thing to do. Metal veins! Clearing glades. Tick-tock. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Oh, hold on. Really hate the frogs when being in there. I'd rather it be the harpies in this case. Interesting. Ah. are my choices again? Yeah. Ooh, that is a good point. I could make a lot of meat, or leather, or eggs. A very good choice. Well, let's just put it this way. That one is definitely winning my heart over very quickly. But you can't argue with having the ability to make your own stuff. Okie dokie. Now we just need to make a couple of... actually, all we need is just one harpy home. One harpy home, and then just a bunch of regular shelters for everybody else. Can I even build this? Yes, I can. Beauty of that one, actually. This is exactly what I needed. Just a nice little vibing night where I can just really allow myself just to, like, relax for a bit. Hold on, I could build another harpy home. I am definitely getting a lot of vibes for that, but let's see where this one goes before I make any decisions. I should hydrate. Hold on. I have no idea how long ago that may have been, but thank you, Long Lost. Actually, why don't I move some of you guys out of the way for now? There we go. Yeah, we can put you over here. What is this? I see. That's not a big deal. A nuisance? Yes. This one's definitely a nuisance, though. Ugh. Right, because the frog was there for a hot minute, so yeah, I'm gonna wait. I do not need the villagers this early. Ugh. Let's see. All kinds of nice things, but you would be better. Ooh. A lot of really interesting things. Well, the purging fire would be probably a little bit nicer. Hold on. If I am to do that, I do need to build a blight post then. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, an herb garden. I kinda would like to have... It would be nice if I could make other things than just salt and insects. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. My only problem right now is that I need to clear this area up a little bit. Alright, what do we got? Over diligent woodworkers? Ah, you better believe it. Hell yeah, more bricks. So I can actually give my frogs home. Oh, right, these guys in there. Focus on just the salt for today. Eh, crap. Fish, meat, or eggs. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any means of getting any of this, which is a little disappointing. No. God, I wish. That would have made my life so much easier. Well, technically we can't get meat from these things, weirdly enough. So I might as well go ahead and see if I can try and get some meat from them. Yeah, okay. And then we just put a small little thing here. Oh, we can get eggs. We only have discovered the one, so okay. We will cut it down as much as I would like the other way, but being able to get more eggs would be so much better. Oh, that's a small warehouse, right? Ooh, focus on the roots. Sure, I could do that. Do I even have 20 of either of those? No. Yeah, this one I'm like looking at it being like, what the hell are you talking about? I would be risking far too much. on the hope and the dream of something. But you know what? A hope and a dream I will prey on. Because it literally just wants me to sacrifice that much. Put you at 2, put you at 1. I don't think I need anything else, but... Ho ho ho. One should always be willing. Hold on. Yeah, okay. What do you got? Exactly what I need. I need 20 of each. I also need to tell this to not sacrifice them, to not allow them as fuel. So I at least need 20 at minimum. Could easily do that without even a problem. Now, if I wanted to add a little bit of a comfort room, I could probably do that. Okay, so now we just need to... just sacrifice the oil and coal. Hopefully have a little bit of extra left over. Oh. I'm sorry, I totally blanked on you even being here. Oh, right, I need you guys to cut through these now, actually. Excuse me. I totally blanked on even doing this. Excuse me. Hold on. Yeah, like, I need to cut these, like, in half. And be like, you guys need to do this a lot more concisely, thank you. Also, now you don't even have that. Oh, that was lucky of me, okay. Lucky of me to find him when I did, so that was uncannily good luck. What we got? Distillery. Which would be somewhat okay. Biscuits and porridge. Gives us more options for food. Food options is always good. Preferably... I personally like being able to make porridge. For a couple of reasons. Because it's the easiest thing to gather. having to do both of these at the same time I would hate to do, but I don't got a choice. At least I risked it for that one, and it paid off in the end, which was actually kind of nice for a change of pace. Not gonna lie. Alright, what do we got? You are relatively easy to deal with. Especially if we burn you down right the hell now. Plus, we already have you. I don't need a second one. Okay. Get started on that now. Okay. I mean, sure. It's not like I was planning on doing anything else, but yeah. Sure, we'll just, you know, burn this down now, because why not? Alright, what about you? What do you do? Barrels, coats, and luxuries. We do need all of that eventually. Alright, let's go. Sure. Ooh, I think I am in need of that. If not there, I think it's like up here? No, actually. Interesting. Well, Turkey is already going to be such a weird thing for me. A stamping mill would also be very nice. Being able to produce coal out of the trees would be even nicer. But I do have a need for... But I do have a need for that. Because I can make biscuits, and beavers love their fucking biscuits. Okay. So the stamping mill it is. I think the only thing that's just now missing at this point would be... Yeah, it'd be that. Funny enough, I'm working on this at the same time, but it's what I have to do to get this done. Oh, wait. Yes, I could. Ooh. Well, one thing's for sure. I definitely need that. Ooh, religion and learning. That is essentially what I need. okay. You just focus on that. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. I really do not need that much. I crave the cravings of Cravenation. Oh, a filling dish. Why not? I also have cravings. I very much understand the craving of stuff. But hello. But hello indeed. I do hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time, Dr. Rodent. Actually, yes, because we have plenty of you. Working on getting these. This claim for the last few days. Yeah, I've been really just wanting to chill, and this game is very easy for me to just kind of like play it and have fun with it. Has a really good game cycle to it that is just very, very fun to do. Tiki! Oh, thank you so much for 35 months. How are you doing? You're doing well, you sweetums. What have you been up to, you large bird? You big fatso that you are. Oh. Let's see. What should I get? I suppose that answers that question rather quickly. Hold on. You're in the cookhouse. Should have other frogs available, which are here. You, take over. You, over here. Give me at least 20. Just taking a day off. Aw, sorry that you hurt yourself. Hope you're feeling okay. I might as well go ahead and get this one. The moment I can, anyways. Ooh. I guess my Drake character is kind of a bird without the feathers. Now I can't unthink of lizards as proto-birds. And what's wrong with them being proto-birds? I think that's a wonderful thing that they should be. Lost in the Woods or Pyromania. Pyromania sounds fun. Ugh, I have no way of doing that one. Ugh. Actually, Royal Gardens would probably be a little bit more beneficial. It's now a brain worm now, and a rabbit hole decent. Well, I certainly love giving you brain worms. Okay. Everybody and their dog is here. Ooh, actually... yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time for them to do. Ooh, back to the stamping mill. Get that done. Oh, I wish I could do it now, but I can't. Let's see. Frog House. So, totally forgetting that I need to do these. Because of course I forget to do these. Let's see, and we really should start trying to actually get beaver homes for a change. Ooh. Salty biscuits. That actually would be very helpful. Hold on. Anything that I have a lot of. Kind of. There you go. Good day. Would really use those just in case. Oh, we got another frog, too. Uh-oh. I'm beginning to run out of room. This is not good. 6. Yeah, we need another harpy home, too. Ugh! What I need to do is I just need to cut these trees out of the way. Oh, there's nothing left. Wait, no, that's the harpy home. I haven't done anything with this yet. Ugh. Should put something here. Oh yeah, that's right. I am gonna put something here. I need to put literally another city center down here. If that's even remotely possible. Where's the other one? There you are, hello. deal with a +3, I think. Oh, hi. Sure, we could. Okay. We'll lower it if we have to. Oh. Ah. To watch this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would have caused somebody to go away. What are we doing? Do we even have the smithy? That we do! Sure, why not? Hmm. Okay. No new notes around the harvester camp. Great, now we can put you over here. Okay. Perfect. Nothing new for them to do, and that's absolutely okay. We have a lot of salt. We can probably actually start investing into insects this to go around. You know, I might actually even start having an herb garden that is nothing but herbs. Because we certainly are getting enough roots now, which is great. Ah, right. Let's see. The first thing I might want to try to do, if possible, be to get rid of all of these and build the specific homes that they require. Five. 6, 7. 8, 8, 9. Ugh. Basically need to do the same thing over here, though. I need to actually just, like, clear up a bunch of space in this area, too. So I can actually, like, build in this area in general. Okay. I'm trying to think what I really need at the moment. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, put you in there. Let me deal with that for now. Do we have a city building? No. The forum would be nice just because double yields is increased by 15%, which is nice. Being able to make training gear, though, would also be nice for a lot of various other reasons. I think I will grab that one. What is it? Oh, it doesn't show because it's not part of the normal. Yeah, okay. Getting these guys to work. Ugh, I can get this done eventually. Ooh. Hmm. Sure. Let's see. Ooh. do have need of a firefighter. Okay. Yeah, that should be more than enough to... Ooh, no, right. There was a reason why I was holding off on that. It's silly of me that I haven't even done this yet. No. So purifying it wouldn't be my best bet. Hunting it down would be nice, but I need to get the smelter going right now if I want this to work. Aha! You out of the way. Boop, boop. I could do that, that's fine. Yeah, I guess how much do I need? I need exactly 20, okay. I mean, I could get it just for the planks alone, that would be okay. Don't really need reeds. Actually, I'll do you. I certainly have the time for it. It needs to be cleansed. Oh. Actually. I just gotta get it done. Zeno, hello! What are you doing, big guy? You're doing well. Oh god, I'm trying my best to get this all done. Just not easy. Ooh. Well, Well, luckily I can do that. I don't know if I can do another 10. I could try. That works. There we go. Makes it to where this food source becomes even more efficient. And efficiency is key. I've been meaning to do this one since forever. Hmm? Oh! More herbs. Yes, yes. Okie dokie. Let's see, probably gonna go ahead and head in this direction. I then need you guys to head up. If I could get gun done now, that would be great. It is good enough. Frogs are the only ones that like this, so Frogs can continue to work on it. There we go. What do we got? Oil production is always interesting. Would get rid of the need for that. But I don't really want to... No, none of these are great. Oh, the beautiful one that it is. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Okay, guild house it is. So the guild house is what will allow me to actually take advantage of this a little bit more. And I'd rather rebuild this if I'm being terribly honest. Hey there, Mocha. I see you skittering around, being adorable and cute. You just make me want to nibble at you so much, you tiny little squirrel. I hope you know this. Okay, you know you're very adorable. And definitely deserve all the love that you get. Let me think. I am vicious and scary. Uh-huh. You sure are, Mocha. Smile. So the cannery can make it. And we do have plenty of reasoning for it, so might as well. Actually, we might want to have like 50 of it. If there are squeaks, add more lube. Ugh. Why aren't you like this? Yeah, okay. There's only one group of people that even bothers to, like... Oh wait, no one likes skewers. I thought somebody here likes skewers. Never mind. Well, never mind. I don't need that, though. Ooh, that's right. I can make that. And I can give them the time to actually make pie. So we can get more pie. We can also get more other food-like delicacies. Also completely forgot about you guys. Not gonna lie. Yeah, because they're the only ones that like pickled goods. Business gays, maybe they can help. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Oh my god, there we go. Oh. Actually, I'll go ahead and like keep making a fuck ton of those. Yeah, we don't even need that anymore. Alright. And a royal garden. Probably should put a royal garden over here just in case, but I do know for a fact I am going to need at least 2 parks and this. For now. Huh. Hmm. Ugh. Let's see. We could use more jerky. Why do you hurt me so? Wait. I think scrolls is the other thing I very much need. Yeah, okay, I'd rather do the lumber mill then. Even if it is silly to do it. Yep, move the house. You guys no longer work here. You now work here. Yeah. I come bearing news, you're a good bean. I try to be a good bean. Try to be a good person. It's the only thing I ever wish to be, as much as I can. Actually, that would be fun. I don't know if I really want more people. Right now, I'm just kind of... right now, I am just trying to figure out what the hell I want to do. Manufacturing. At least the alpha of it. I want a working model at that point. But you are a working model, aren't you? Smile, okay. I can never have the thing that I actually want. Oh well. Everybody's getting a little bit of everything that they need. Would it be better if I... Yeah, because we have way more beavers. So if I can get the beaver resolve really high, then that should help with that significantly. Okay, we can start diversifying our crops again. Ooh. That would be very helpful, yes, and thank you. It's like, yes, and thank you, that would be very helpful. There we go. Eventually I will be able to do this. But until then... I need another 16. I don't think I can really do that with what I have. Nor would I feel comfortable doing it with what I have, so I'll just leave that be for now.
Hope this is not Chris's sandwich.
It probably is. It's fine. It's how you use it. Uh-huh. I know how to use you, Mocha Blush. I may be though. Stop it. I think people are weird when they're size queens, though. I'm not gonna lie, I just find it's just so, like... You can't find something better to do. You can't find anything nicer about somebody, essentially. I don't know. Do the bathhouse, why not? I just want to get my... points in. I'm really not much of a... No, I know you were just kidding. I do know people that are, or at least I have known people that way. I should be more specific. To be honest, I feel like I know more people that are more into, like, small dicks and chastity than anything else, and that actually makes me smile a little bit. Because it's very much this... It almost feels like the counterculture of just being like, well, fuck you. And I kind of like that. Well, I should probably stop doing that anyways. Fair and valid. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just the kind of person that, especially when it comes to sex, like, sex is already such a... it's already such a hard topic for me sometimes. Because I'm, like, very shy about sex in general. And it requires a lot of trust for me to have with somebody. Okay, I do admit I'm also a bit of a slut, so it also depends on just, like... how much my brain is also willing to override certain things. And honestly, even if somebody's, like, really hot, like... I still get really anxious about the idea of sex. Like, I could flirt with that person all damn day. It's like, I could flirt with that person all day. But the moment that you start asking me to, like... But the moment that you would try to ask me to, like, to actually engage in that kind of physical stuff, I get nervous about it, and I'm just like, but I don't want that. Hidden from the queen. Global gathering speeds increase, but newly discovered resources nodes have more charges. For every 40 gathering nodes charge used, one Blightrock crest will spawn. Ooh, that one's nice though. Deep pockets. Solved by making decision market's loyalty lowers by 10. Ah! High spirits can be contagious. Beavers gain +2 resolve for every reputation point gained through Harpy resolve. This effect is retroactive. Wow, this is an interesting one. I feel like you're describing demisexual right now. I suppose. I've never said that I'm not. If I recall correctly, demisexual is the one where it's like, I need to have a more of like an actual like connection with somebody. If that's the case, then it's just like, yes, that is exactly how I feel. Both large and small, unusable land. Usable land is scarce, as most of the terrain is either flooded or split by waterways. Your settlement starts on a small, isolated island. Oh. Oh, that one's interesting. Ooh, I want to try this one. This one sounds neat. But yes, I probably am demisexual, though, in that sense of the word. Like, I don't know. I just don't really feel comfortable with a complete stranger. I like knowing the person that I'm going to be doing shit with them. Like, there's all kinds of things that I am very much, I'm like, hold on. Let me, like... I think I apply demi to myself as well. Yeah, like, there's just something about getting to know somebody that I really enjoy that process a lot. And want to be able to spend more of that time being able to get to know somebody and be able to have fun with that person. And I think it's like, I feel like demisexual kind of also comes with me in the sense of like, some of the desires that I have very much require me to have somebody that I could trust. Because it's like, the kink that I have very much puts me in a very, like... It puts me in a very, vulnerable state. And I want to make sure that it's like, if somebody were to be there, I want to make sure that they would actually, like... You know... That they would actually be there for me, essentially. Hold on. Definitely want another embarkation point. Ah, it's fine. I can always get in. Sure, why not? I also like to play that, well, Sona is hot, but that IRL personality is nah. I'm gonna TM that free. I don't know. I know that part of me can't say that I'm like completely demisexual, because I certainly have had at least like a fun one-off night with somebody before. But I feel like those were usually very like specific circumstances. Like there was actually one con that it was somebody that knew me, and I only like kind of knew them through like, oh, like it's like they just like started streaming, or like either they just started streaming or it's like they were just somebody that's like I've seen them around and I was just like, oh. And we definitely hit off pretty fast, and I was just like, oh. And I had fun with that, and it was like, and it was nice. I do know that one of my biggest weaknesses, though, with such things like that is that my entire feeling is that I really want to latch onto that person. So I have to be very careful about even, like, flings like that, though, because it's like, where do I fit on the friendship scale? Mocha, if we lived even remotely close to each other, I would want to do all kinds of cute things with you. You definitely are somebody that I would be very, like, happy to do things with. Oh, wait. So much good conversation going. Also, hi, Hero. How are you doing? Like crocheting? Yeah. I'm kind of similar. I like Sonas, but when I know the person, it feels strange for me unless I know them well enough. I guess when it's a Sona with someone that I don't know, there's a disconnect between the character and the person. There's a being, I guess. Yeah. Usually I do things with friends. Yeah, Hero, are we friends? Smile. Sorry. But no, like, there's just so much more fun to be had with a person that you can trust and feel like that you can like do all kinds of be able to like be vulnerable with them. I think for me that is a requirement for me to play around with somebody. And just like, I just want to be vulnerable with somebody. I want somebody that can have fun with that. Or for me to take advantage of someone else being vulnerable and like have fun with them, essentially. It's weird to say take advantage of someone when they're vulnerable, because it's like, the context of that sounds terrible, and I'm just like, only in the sense of that they can reveal themselves in a way that makes them feel like weak, and for me to be able to use that weakness to make both of us feel good. I don't know, it's weird to describe it for me, but it's like, I like being able to just, it's pretty much the definition. Being intimate with someone requires exposing vulnerabilities. Well, yeah, it's true. Come next year's MFF. MFF is such a huge con, though. And I get so just about it. Like, FWA is already a con I get very, like, with anyways. It's the Comp Bunker. Hello. Damn, you always come by whenever I can't be a fucking... I can't be a fox, and it makes me sad. Also, hello, Kubrick, how are you doing? Hello, Comfy Bunker. Hope you're all doing well. I'm Deoxyomi, if you don't know me, and I'm just a large panda on the internet that likes to play all kinds of comfy games. Right now, my obsession is back again with the, Against the Storm, which is honestly a really great fucking game, by the way. You were playing Gartic Phone! Oh my goodness! Were you celebrating anything, or were you just having a fun time with friends? Which is probably what you were doing. Just being fat and comfy and just very cute. Management games lose my attention quickly. I can understand that. I will say that I'm not always perfect with these games myself. You know what? I think I might actually want to start with the Herbalist Camp, because this is like the mushroom forest. So there should be a lot of mushrooms here. So we'll make the bet that I'm going to need this. We'll do beavers and frogs, and then we'll just go straight into it and hope that we don't die. We got foxes anyways, fuck you! Look at them. Look at these cute little foxes. Look at that giant frog. Look at these cute little foxes. Well, fox, I should say, I only have one at the moment, but look at them, they're so tiny. Kubrick, I hope that you can enjoy the foxes. They are very orange and very cute. Or is it like, I like the sound of that, and that's what my Sona's last name? That's actually why Deoxyomi just is, and oh, they weren't joking. Oh, they were joking at all, chat. Oh, this is a choice. This is indeed a choice, Chatterunos. We have one dangerous, one forbidden, and then just a couple of small, and that's it. This thing is tiny. I did not expect this to be so tiny. Okay, so this is definitely one that's like, you need to win this quickly. You need to win this quickly and quietly, or you're going to die horribly. I like, honestly, this honestly is just like, oh my god, what is this game? What even is this game? I don't know. Porridge and pie, that's perfectly fine. Yeah. I have no idea. The more I know. Technically, Yomi does actually have a funny meaning, though. Like, apparently it means night in Japanese. Which I think I kind of knew whenever I first made the word. Diaxo apparently does have a very similar sounding word. And like... am I not gonna get orders? I don't know, I'm scared. I don't know, I do not have any... This entire thing is already like, what is this? I think my best bet would just be to hope that I can actually just get... When I first met you, I was pronouncing it wrong. Oh, everyone pronounces it wrong at least one point. Diaxo also works too, but the only one I will not accept is Daisho. Daisho I will not ever accept. Okay, no. I know there's a lot of people that would want to say Daisho, and I just look at them, and I'm like, please no. Daisho. Just like crying, being like, why do you hurt me this way? I'm joking. We do need porridge production. Show sir, filling dish, why not? Oh god, this thing is tiny. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Void Glades for now. Like, this thing actually almost upsets me a little bit. I'm like, I don't even know if I can complete this. I have at least one Blight Rot. That is not terribly difficult to do. Sure, that one's easy enough to do. I couldn't do this to save my life. I could probably deliver the salt, that's fine. Actually, I would like to try to be more that way this go around. What I consider my real name. Aww. My true name, birthday. Aww. Die crossover. Oh, Yomi. Stop it. Ooh, okay, we do have a farm now, so... No. We need to start with a small farm. I need to be able to make at least some form of food. Oh, this entire game is already gonna be so... This entire thing is already so fucky. Like, Jesus Christ. I guess the pantry, get that built. I can figure out the rest of this somehow later. I have nothing to give you. Good day to you, sir. Has been in that ramen for a very long time. He's probably soggy now. Would you like to dispose of it? He's fine. The ramen bowl never goes bad. Do not ask questions on how this is possible. He is a very magical ramen thing something. I don't know. We don't ask those questions here. Crude workshop. It's an SCP and must be contained. Imagine if that was the case. I don't know. Too many of the SCP stuff gets so irritating, though. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like everybody has to have, like, a super special one that does something really, like, world-ending, and I'm just over here like, ugh. Hey, Key! How are you doing, big boy? I haven't poked at you in a hot minute. You're doing well. Isn't that how half the furry fandom is, too? I guess. Luckily, I never really fell into that, though. Like, Deoxo is just me. He's not anything really that special. He just is a panda version of me, and he just enjoys being fat. And that's it. Like, don't know what else to tell you other than I like being a large panda on the internet. It's like, that's kind of just it. If you're expecting anything more, I will have to disappoint you. You know what? Either I can deal with this, or I can't. There's gonna be no other way around this for me. Never asked what made you want to DM. What made you want to DM in the first place? You. Well, other than just being part of the party members, or part of the furry channel, like, that was always, like, I like being able to talk to people that I just find very interesting and that I have a connection with that. I also can be a little basic and was just like, oh, he's very cute. Look, sometimes my reasonings for why I initially talk to some people, it can be very, very simple. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people like to feel like they are seen in a very, like, positive way like that, you know? I don't know, like, I feel like most people appreciate feeling like they are attractive to somebody. Let's see. Also, this gives me a good idea of what I need. Really? I hate you, game. I hate you with such a burning passion. You have no idea. Alright, what do we got? So we could return the child. Catching it is not within my realm of any way of doing it fucking shit. But I could catch it. And there is nothing stopping me from doing that. So... the only problem is that I could wait. I could wait at least a minute. God, I hate this game. The one thing that I was just like, yeah, a pantry! It fucking gives me a pantry anyways. Which I'm like, ugh, I hate this game. Now I have to salvage it because it's basically a waste of my time and resources. Ugh. Alright. try to work on things for as long as I can. But by the end of it, I'm just gonna have to... Ah, man, this is... I normally open up quite a few glades. Like, this is far too few for me to do anything effectively. Like, I could certainly do this one without too much pressure, but... It's gonna suck, that's all I'm gonna say. What? Oh god, I don't think I was paying attention to shit. Okay. Damn it. What happened? Over diligent is always nice. Yeah, go ahead. Well, no, use the frogs. Frogs, go. Go and do what you need to do now. Oh wait, I do have a thing that requires the foragers camp. You require this. Oh, and more beavers, I guess. This is already going to be so painful. Oh, fuck. Wait, I need to have beavers working to get wood because, oh my god. But yeah. So, you know, I hope that's at least a sufficient enough answer. Like, it's like, because we're on the same team, and I also found you very attractive. Right. I need to get these guys to... You know what? You focus on grains, you focus on vegetables. And we'll just do it like that for a while. Yeah, but I don't really want to do that until otherwise. Yeah, clothing for the people. And I should be doing this one too, yeah. Okay. I am really going to be pushing myself to see if I can even remotely do this. The only way I know I could probably even win this map is because I just do a high resolve victory, and that's it. I also have to be very, very efficient with what I do. Right, because this is a map with that on it. Yeah. The frogs are a whole other problem. Alright, what else can we do? We don't need crystallized dew. We can actually grab it pretty naturally. Biscuits only really benefits them. Skewers only really benefits you. Stamping mill wouldn't be a bad one, I guess. Let's see what the fuck you have. Nope. Don't need that. Don't need any of these, really. I could use this. Oh, hold on. Don't really need these. If I could reclaim the two that I lost through that would be very nice. Yeah, okay. Music is making me sleepy. I love this music. It is so relaxing. I like having this music on a lot. Let's see. Oh, right. I have this that I can make. And since I have frogs, I can even just have them grab it. And then I could start making these. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to see what the dangerous one is. It's kind of like, I might as well just see what's in these bigger ones and just get this out of the way. Ooh, and because this is Storm, I can connect you and get more resources that way. I guess we'll see where the next steps are going to lead us, though. Because unfortunately, we are definitely going to need more. Ooh, what are you? Okay. I love how this game makes a lot of my decisions just very pointless in what I just do. But I can at least get salt. Okay. Cleansing this place would be better. Yeah, we need to cleanse this place. Yeah. Let's see. Luckily we have time. Oh, actually, hold on. Why are we so low on fuel? Oh wait, now I know why. Stop taking the fuel, I need that. I think the only two, yeah, I'll see if I can try and get the beavers in here, because the beavers love to work in those places. Rainwater production, all recipes using rainwater, blah, 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 blah. Producing double. Okay. Actually. Alright, where am I putting others at? You. In here. Yeah, you guys clear the main camp area as much as humanly possible. Why am I having such problems? Good enough. Now to cleanse. And then 2 rain engines installed. We can start one with you. I need somebody to take that back already. I played so much of this game now. Yay! Good! This game is good. This game is a lot of fun to play. Although I am playing a really bad map though. Oh my god. Ugh. I feel like the only way to make this work would be to have like a delivery line. It's actually help me approve what's not to love. Aw. Now you're just being sweet. Sweet and tender. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get this guy in going. It must be cleansed with fire. You figure out. I just need to open up the rest of these glades, so then I can figure out what the heck I have to work with and go from there. It's just literally what I need to do. I could do this one. I wish I could do this one. I don't have enough time. You would be very helpful. But the amount of, hold on. Oh no, I have plenty of things that are giving me, yeah, never mind. No, Pyromania. Cool. Oh yeah, hold on. Since I don't have any other way of doing that right now, I might as well go ahead and even grab that going. I might as well even get that going too. Let's see. Oh, actually. I guess I'll just have to take this out. Thank you. Let's see. No, I don't want to do any burning. Scrolls and ale. Ale and wine. Tea and incense. That would not be a bad item to choose. Yon, hello. I am doing okay. Although I do admit I am definitely struggling with this map because this map is small. This map is incredibly small. I do not have much in the way of map. So I have to know what all my resources are right now and then just pray that I can deal with it whenever this, like... And just pray that I can deal with it. That's literally all I can do right now. Because admittedly, I very much am in this like, huh. Very much in this, huh, moment. A very peculiar state I am unfortunately in right now. It's honestly kind of funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, I am going to make this last. That is going to be my primary concern, is making that last. man, I need another rain engine installed. Probably in that one. Well, no. It needs to be installed where I can actually use it. Ugh. Yeah, because you use drizzle as well. Honestly, if I could just do this real fast, I could have a very nice little existence. Oh. Oh, I wish that could help me right now. Efficiency is definitely going to be the thing that'll help a lot. So if I can do that, then that is what I will do. Could I do this? No. Nope. Alright. Efficiency I definitely have gone for, but I do have to be very mindful of that fact. Hold on. Whatever I can use for this. Ooh, salt for you. Okay. We have plenty of salt. Look at all of these little flowers everywhere. Oh. I just need to install another one. I will grab that as soon as I can. Oh, good night, long lost. And that's a win in my books. It's the first time I've had to do a map like this. And it's definitely very like, oh god, what am I doing? Everything that I'm having to do is... I really need to make all of my wood count. Even at the cost of making things slower. It's like, I don't care. I have to be super efficient with my wood now. It's like, everything that I gather has to be incredibly efficient. Or it does not work. Oh, right. Plus this. Plus this. Oh yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oh. If only I had the ability to buy just 8. Which I don't think I can. But I could do that. So it'd be 14, 15. And then I can get the fishing hut, which then allows me to get this, which would be a lot more efficient. And it would allow me to actually utilize all of this, which is better than nothing. And again, I'd have to only use this with bait. Which, although is not the most efficient way of doing this, it is better than nothing. And I can just... I need 20 packs of crops. Well, the good news is that we definitely are finding a lot of things. Okay, so we're gonna get the salt that we need. Eventually, anyways. Oh my god, I might be able to do this, but I have to know what all of my resources are right now. I don't have the luxury of... I mean, that's essentially what a lot of this is right now, though. A lot of this is just trying to figure out what it is that I have, and then trying to use everything that I have available to me to just... And that is not easy. Especially since it's not giving me any real stone outside of what I can maybe find. I just had this conversation. This is not going to do me any good. Let's see. I just need that right now. The good news is that I'll eventually get more of that. Right now, I can now at least use a lot of my bricks for other things. Okay, that gets me all of my frogs with houses, which gets them off my back. Now we know what everything is. A little unfortunate what some of it is, but that is all that we have. Okay. At least we now know. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that. I could actually get this one done right now. That one I actually could probably do. Funny enough. Especially if I built this over here. No, I can't do anything else right now, so just pray and hope. Oh, actually, I can even tell it what to not take out. Right now, we just need to focus on salt. Thank you. Well, at least the frogs are getting happy, which is something, to say the least. And I could even get these guys in here to get that going. Okay. In there. Fortunately, you're gonna give me people, and I don't want to have to deal with that right now. Beautiful! Double salts. Makes this so much easier to do. Well, now that I know what I actually have available to me, I can now pretty much try to figure out what I need to do. Ooh, temple would be a good one. What does temple do again? T-Doctor does what again? Well, we'll do temple because that's more likely to be helpful to me anyways. Well, now I can actually get double salt without even trying, which is exactly what I'm hoping for. No. seed production and meat. I could probably do the meat production. Although that doesn't... do I have reeds? Not really. I can give you double salt too. Uh-huh. There we go. Funny enough, like I said, we don't really need a lot of villagers with this one. It might actually be in my best interest to keep it below what I have now. Because it's like, I don't really have anything else I can do. So it's like, I probably should get rid of this one. Focus on what I can do and just go from there. Actually, what does this one do? Another +1 to scales. That would be incredibly helpful considering my circumstances. Well, the good news is that at least I'm getting a little bit of something. The only real problem is that I am barely able to get much of anything else done. Oh, I can't do that, actually. Right, because I need to deliver 100 salt. Right. Nah, we'll definitely get there before long. This is actually going a lot better here. If I just had more foxes, I could probably make this work, so... yeah. Oh, we're getting so much done. Nice. We definitely needed more fox homes. Well, we definitely needed more foxes, yes. I just need somebody to deliver the last two. Oh, that's gonna be so disgusting how much I can make now. You're gonna eat now? Okay, you'll go sleep. Thanks for hanging out today with me. It's always nice having you guys around. Oh. Yeah, you're a fun and sweet panda. Aw. You're a fun and sweet jackalope that I just want to smooch on so much. Okay. Honestly, I am getting through this by like the skin of my teeth. I am having to be as efficient as fucking possible to make this work. I could get a temple. No. Maybe biscuits, skewers would be nice. And we do have a means for that. Yeah. Cookhouse it is then. Just trying to get this to work. God, these guys are assholes. I hate you. I could make this one work more than I could make anything else work. Hold on. Ooh, right. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Ugh. That's right, I don't have any means of not doing that. Let's see. Wait. Let's see. No, it was you that I wanted to... Yeah, there we go. Wait. Where is the granary? Oh, there it is. I was about to be like, where is this? I don't remember. Okay, so we got the storm water. The Clarence water will come by before long. There we go. Alright, there we go. Gives us more food options, which gives people more time to be happy. It gets me high resolve, and high resolve makes things easier on my life. Now, if I could get 12, that would certainly make things easier for... Hold on. There we go. And if I can get another 13... There we go. Alright, where am I with that? Let's see. Let's see. Where am I going with this? Alright, I could probably go for a little bit more. But no more than this. I feel like... Let's see, anything else I can... do. I don't really need people to be in there, I don't think, for it to work. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ugh. Oh no. Okay, I just need 2 more. Yep. Let's see, 2 more of these. 1 more of these. Whoop. And just 1 of these. There we go. And the frogs just need more houses, as always. I guess somebody does have to be inside of it for it to work. Okay, we are doing just fine here. You can go in here then. Provide religious services. Leisure and that. Or leisure and wine. Well, at least people can get their religion need out of the way. Yes! This is very helpful indeed. Oh, there we go. Only need 1 more, too, to get that done. And the foxes are at a ridiculously high resolve. Because of course they are. Nice! Okay, we'll be done with this by the end of this before the end of this cycle. Okay. Actually, how much salt do I have? I have a fuck ton of salt. Okay. I have enough salt in order to probably mummify everybody, which is wonderful. Yep. Alright, just keep on going. Enough religious services to go for a bit. I don't know how I was able to get this done, but I found a way. Having to be relatively super efficient. God. Stalking Shadows. When it came after discovering a Forbidden Glade after the end of year 2 on Pioneer difficulty or higher. Outstanding move. Oh, yeah. So this is basically the game just being like, you're crazy for doing this. I'm like, yeah, I know. Oh, God. I had to do that so early. What's this one? Ooh, a Storm Orb. Looks neat. Neat and neat. Let's see, if I recall, I think there was... Yeah, it was you. You know what? I will hold off then. Oh, God. Oh. Well, anyways, that is all I'm going to do for tonight, I think. Well, I'm gonna allow the music to play off as I go identify the right target. I don't even follow them back, this silly person. Well, I could always be good old reliable because, you know, bored, but... Ooh, I haven't raided into them in a while. That would be nice. Let's think. Also be nice to maybe raid into them. Hold on. How long have they been going? They've been going for a while. They have also been going for a while. I know that they're going to be going for a very long time. Ugh, it's always hard to try and make up my mind and like who to go raid into because it's always just like, ugh. You know, I haven't done them in a while. And I think they just started not too long ago. They did! And they're doing art. You know what? Why don't we raid into them also? Just in case. Yeah. Yep, let's do this. Let's do Calzone. I haven't been able to like raid into them in a hot minute, so why don't we do that for a bit? Okay, so if I recall, tomorrow I will most likely be playing Dandy's World because that is just what I'm going to be doing. I am going to be playing the shit out of Dandy's World for like the next while and trying to get all this like Christmas stuff that's just like literally dropped, and it's amazing and I love it. Okay. For now, let me give you the couple of social things that I have. There's my socials, for anybody that wants to follow me on any of that stuff. I also do have a Discord. If you want to join it, just ask me and I can give you a link. Otherwise, there's my raid message. Hopefully, you could use any kind of comfy emotes that you would like. Also, hi, Weston. I think I saw you just a little bit earlier. All the smooches to you. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Until next time, everybody, I love you.